Hey, hi, and hello. I hope you're all doing exceptionally well. Get a little bit real with you right now. I'm experiencing a larger than normal amount of stage fright. Because after 6 months playing this game, we're finally back to my PB point. Yeah, man, I don't know. It's stressful. I wanna make sure that we get there. I've been to Chargestone 2 other times. I've been to N once. And I've gotten cut off the knees. That Crobat run was fucking phenomenal. I can't believe I threw that. It's tough, man. But we're back. I may not be the best Nuzlocker in the fucking world, but I think by the end of this gauntlet, I'll at least be able to prove that I'm a little competent. So, I mean, hey, we've gotten this far with only 2 planned sacks and no other deaths. Pretty good, right? We've taken this pretty slow, this particular attempt. And yet, I still feel like we're doing pretty good. So, I don't know, man. Hey, thanks, guys, just for hanging out. I sincerely appreciate it. You are here. My legends, my goats. We're going to see how far we can fucking get. Okay. Starting off tonight, we're going to be talking about our line. I actually have a really good opportunity to just get through the gauntlet raw. I've at least planned 4 out of 7 of these fights. I got kind of stuck on the Sun team, the Sunflora lead. So we might have to do some swapping here and there. But it's not too shabby. Nothing too shabby quite yet. Quite frankly, I wanna beat this game. I wanna beat this game for me, right? I wanna get through this shit. Just prove that I'm not unk when it comes to this sort of shit. But also because I want to move on to bigger projects, man. I want to move on to Plat Kaizo with Fear. And I want to take an honest to God run at Null while the iron is still hot, you know? So, fuck, bro. All right. Sorry for yapping. Tried to get all that out. I feel like talking usually helps me get over my stage fright really easily. Certified yapper. Okay. We're getting into this shit. Lock in, legend. I'm here for you. I appreciate that, big dog. I appreciate that. We also got PokeLink working for real this time. What's going on? It wasn't working for Null because that's not a recognized ROM hack quite yet. Whoopsie doodle. I'm sure they'll lock in. They'll get it. But for now, keep it. Help you, sir? It's not your food time for another hour and a half. Okay. Oh, shit, man. Morty. Morty. Ben's running a sand team, Morty. Just running a fucking whole squad of fucked up evil mons. We're gonna beat. Okay. All right. Starting from the top, at the first Team Plasma Grunt, we have Jinx. The plan was, we're gonna slap a Steel Gem on Electrode, Oko this, Volt Switch out of this before we get Earth Powered directly into Fortress, who can kill in 2. We should always be baiting Earth Power as well, so we should never have to worry about an AP boost. Might Calm Mind here or there, but if that happens, then we actually win off tempo. Pretty good. This comes in, wants to hit the Focus Blast. Depending on HP, we either sit in, tank a Focus Blast, hit the Bug Buzz. I think this was play. Hold on. Oh, you know what? I thought it was 4. Might not be 4. Try to remember the line. Owned him. Goes in for the... Actually swap into... And... This? Yeah, it was this. And then it probably goes for Calm Mind. That's right. Swap into this, eat up that Earth Power. Doesn't matter even if it's a crit. I mean, it's going to do fuck all damage. It can crit me and then also lower my fucking spell. We should still be fine. We always kill in 1 Shadow 4. It can set up some Calm Minds, but should always be. After that, it's this. Which, depending on HP, we can either just, like, sit in on that and hit Shadow Force again. Or you can swap into the Gentleman, holding... a Miracle Seed. Into the double dual chop. Where's my son? Does he yet live? Your son? Do you mean Majin or do you mean Rem? What do we mean? What are we talking about? Oh, does Lap Dance live now? No. Actually, hey, I'll be real with you, Riley. None of them lived. We got absolutely fucking clapped by an Azumarill. My entire fucking team wiped. To an Azumarill Love Disc. We put Null down. It was a great day of testing out Null and just getting a feel for the game. But we're getting back to the action with Pokemon Vintage White. This is my main game for now. The goal, dear viewer, tragedy, agony, even, I'm fucking saying, Chud. I'm fucking saying. The goal is we're going to beat this game by March 14th. On March 15th, Fear and I are going to go live. We're going to be streaming Pokemon Platinum Kaizo as it releases. We're going to be doing that together. And for a solo game, I might try to do like a real honest-to-God run of Null. But I honestly don't know what my life looks like when Vindub is over, man. I've been playing this game in particular for so fucking long. You know? So it's really unfortunate. But the Chud run. Can't win them all. Yeah, can't win them all. Okay. So I believe the goal was Steel Gem, Flash Cannon, Volt Switch out. About that much. We eat up the Earth Power. Aw. That might be a fun line. I Volt Switch out to this, eat up the Earth Power, hit Dual Chop as it goes for Calm Mind. This comes in, we Miracle Seed. Hit Cut. This comes in. Psychic, Focus Blast, Tri Attack, Ancient Power. It's a little less safe. It feels a little less safe. Okay, so we hit the Steel Flash Cannon, Steel Gem Flash Cannon. Volt Switch out to this. Hit Shadow Force as it goes for Calm Mind. Shadow Force again. On this. Because I think we just tank the one hit and then we kill it, right? It might even Shell Smash, depending on HP. Then this comes in. Psychic. We always come in for free because we never die. We have dragon full chop to kill in one. We should be able to live whatever happens here. Oh, is it ever try it? It's never try attack. Yeah. Okay, cool. So we go Dragon Gem on Sceptile. My boy is so hungry. Okay. Steel Gem. Oh, right. This is medicine category. There's my Steel Gem. Go Dragon Gem. And that should be it. Those 3 Pokemon should solve the first trainer. There should be a doctor in there too. I'm gonna swap to the real view. And my team works now. Bang! Everybody say hi. Look, PokeLink works. It's not showing 6 shiny Torchics anymore. Ain't that great? I'm really nervous, Riley. We're not gonna let it get to us. We're just gonna play it out. Best way we know how. At the end of the day, even if I get my little... If I get my little ass handed to me, my lack of ass handed to me, I think I've played pretty exceptionally. And I think I've played really well. At least for me. You know, I'm not fucking Squirk. I think I've played a really, really decent game. So I can be proud. Right, baby. I need everybody to lock in. It can't just be me, you know? I need every single fucking one of you to lock the fuck in. Okay. Can't be moving wrong right now.
Oh no, that's not good at all. Gotta hit a new repel right now before that thing catches me. So fast. All right, optional dodged, optional dodged. Here we go, baby. What up, Nalco? Holding EXP share. Right now, we can put it on Tommy Hama. I don't have it. I left it on.
Else.
That's tough. Give me one quick second. We can solve this.
Do I just play it out? Do I just give myself more EXP shares? Because, like, I could technically have infinite. I hate getting stuck without one, frankly. Yeah, we're just gonna fucking put more in there. I could technically have an infinite amount because Portagons are infinitely farmable. Heck. I'm tweaking, gamers. Quite frankly, I'm tweaking. Okay. Nothing's gonna go fucking wrong. I'm the GOAT. Everything always works out. What the? What's this? Oh, this is just a way to get out? Oh, an HP up. Hey, that's pretty nice. A timer ball. That's pretty good. That could be fun. I forget the max number of turns you want to see on timer ball. Come on. Where's that EXP at? Okay. I think we just beat up the doctor so we can keep coming back to heat. You got this, gamer? I appreciate it, bro. You guys just got a blissy, so we're just gonna fucking mollywop him real quick. He only gives out 1 XP. Are you winning, son? I think so. We got an interesting challenge ahead of us. We're about to hit my new PB. I think. So there's 7 trainers in front of me. Oh, sorry about that. There's 7 trainers in front of me. First we have a psychic type plasma grunt, a ghost type plasma grunt. This guy got a whole lot of weirdness going on. He's got like flinch shit, got like minimize, sleep air slash. Yeah. We got this cool normal type trainer, but he's also got a Hypno. Sun team, Rain team, and then thick fat choice band explosion Snorlax. So, you know, a whole lot of shit going on here. I planned a line with the same 6 Pokemon all the way through the first 4 guys. I got stuck on the Sun team. We do have the opportunity to leave and come back. So we're not in, you know, a shitty position. But man, it's scary. You know? Damn. So we're gonna figure it out. Okay. This line is relatively simple. We are going to lead Game Freak. All you gotta do is... Hold on. Gotta zoom in. Send it. Full send. Full send, baby. Yeah, you're right. Come on. All right. We're good. We're good. Come on, Nyx. Last minute check. Flash Cannon from Electrode will always outspeed and KO. We're going to Volt Switch out from the unknown directly into Sceptile. Sceptile. No, not Sceptile. Not Sceptile. Right? Into Kecleon. Kecleon should be able to OHKO both this and the Gorobus. I made an announcement to hopefully get some more people in the clear. Oh, that's so sweet. I'm finally home for next. Oh, hey, Try. What's going on, man? Thanks, everybody. I sincerely appreciate it. Okay. Dragon Gem. Thank you for your formidable twerk, bro. That's pretty good, Landon. All right. Okay, for this Jinx, free and easy gaming. Game Freak's gonna hit Flash Cannon. This is gonna OHKO the thing. There's no ifs, ands, or buts. It's just fucking dead. No chance for it to get any of its weird pair song bullshit started. Beautiful. Next. Got an unknown. Unknown is Earth Power, Ancient Power, Stored Power, and Calm Mind. Stored Power is incredibly scary. AP boosts and Calm Mind behind it just make it even more terrifying. We outspeed. We are immediately going to Volt Switch out. It sees Kill with Earth Power. Instead of going to our Flying type, we're going to go to our normal Ghost type, who's able to tank this very effectively. And then OHKO back. I did about 30%. We're going to eat up this Earth Power. We're not going to get Spadef dropped. Beautiful. We're going to eat one more Earth Power, or it's going to go for Calm Mind. We're going to hit Shadow Force. There's another Earth Power. Okay. Not what I want to see. But we vanish with Shadow Force. It goes for Earth Power again. We avoid it. Shadow Force coming in. Boom. Okay, now things are maybe a little bit scary. We are technically in crit range of Gorobus. Now, I don't think it's going to go for that. I think it's going to Shell Smash because it doesn't see. We're going to hit Shadow Force again. Okay. Okay. That's great. We dodged the crit. Even then, it would still need to high roll the crit in order to kill us. Now it goes for the Shell Smash. We don't particularly care. It's dead in 1. That would normally be really scary, but we don't care. This is a Water Psychic type. Shadow Force kills in 1. Beautiful. Next. Crit Psychic. kills at any but the lowest roll. We are not staying in. It can only go for Psychic or Ancient Power. Notably, we eat both of those right the fuck up on Geico. Even if this crits, we should always live with a little tiny sliver of HP. Even if this crits. We always live this. Excellent. Now we outspeed and kill with Dragon Gem boosted dual shot. Okay. That's one fight down. Rather than go all the way back to the PC or heal up with berries, we've got the doctor now. Thanks, Doc. Okay. Did I mark off my kills? Great. Trainer 2 is Bennett. I know I had a line here. I know I had a line for this. I don't know why I'm struggling right now. Might actually be Trode again. Electric Gem Trode. Kills with Thunderbolt into Volt Switch. We actually tank that shit up pretty good. Almost sent you a pic earlier of a Japanese Black Bolt booster box at a local card shop by me. If it goes crit Shadow Punch into Shadow Sneak, we could get roll. Crit knockoff. If that's the case, I do have counterplay. Because I could swap into my own Kecleon. It's only like 135. We could get all those crazy pulls. Dude, I really fucking want that. That'd be so sick. Quite frankly. Died a crit knockoff. Fuck, what was my line for this? Do I need Kingler? I was a little bit tipsy when I planned this, but I think this is doable. I planned for this. Oh, this just wins, huh? Hit them, no. Get hit. That's my line that I always make. Never fails. Funny. Hit them, don't get it. Get him. You got. Shadow tag. Let's say it's attempt 1 Tate and Liza was double T1 crits, and attempt 2 we just no get hit. That's pretty sick. That is pretty. Electric Gem T-Bolt. The Volt Switch. To this. Yeah, I like that. Okay, hold on. Also letting me bait in Gengar last. We're gonna have to go up to 65. Make this 100%. Do we? Hold on. Volt Switch is doing at minimum 66. 132 plus 66 is 198. Wow. So that is exactly a kill at the minimum rolls. It is literally always a kill minimum damage. Thunderbolt into Volt Switch. Damn. Why did I bring that? I got multi-Twitch running with you and Landon. Oh, shit. Hell yeah, brother. Thank you, my little chudling. Is there anything that can kill Banette that also baits in Kecleon sec? Aside from Kecleon. Well, I guess if we're already maybe going back, I might as well just plan this out, right? Bug Buzz Fortress should win this. Always win. Wow, a cute streamer. I should say hi. Hi, how you doing, Perps? Good to see you. You're so cute. Glad everyone's hanging out, having a good time. Wow. I get fucking rolled there. How are the mins? The mins are good. I haven't lost any new guys. That's good. Meteor Mash twice. Fall Guys reunite. I say Fall Guys. I'm still here. Just trying to also find dance shoes before this weekend. No worries. I planned out a line for these 6 Pokemon to just beat the first 4 trainers. But I was drunk when I came up with the line, so I don't remember it. Oh, man. The stress is mounting, man. Stress to do this perfectly is mounting. I really thought I had this line. Flash Cannon. Sorry. Electric Gem, Thunderbolt into Volt Switch is a guaranteed KO. But if I get crit knockoffed into Shadow Sneak, I die. And I hate that. I absolutely outdamaged this on average. Nothing is going to OHKO this. It's just so bulky. But we can outdamage it on average. I do like Fortress for this. If I'm Kecleon on this guy's Kecleon, all I gotta fucking do is smack a whole bunch of Screeches. Okay, hold on. How did I beat this? But I've just got safer plays, don't I? They bait in the same thing. Okay. We could actually put up Trode. Grab out Fortress. Fortress low-key clears the battle. We have to dodge these optionals again. Shouldn't be the most difficult thing in the world. I know how Colin moves now. Orion? What is that guy's name? Jared. What the fuck am I doing with my life? I fought way too many trainers, dude. Way too many fucking trainers. What did I just hear? I couldn't remember the name of one of the optional trainers. I genuinely thought it was Colin. And then I was like, wait, is it Ryan? His name is fucking Jared, dude. His name is fucking Jared. Funny. Okay. Bro thought it was me. I really did. Do you think that you would use a team consisting of Cradley, Armaldo, Amistar, Aerodactyl, Kabutops? Do you think you would use a little ancient team? Oh, God. Nah, I ain't Roxanne real. Nice, I dodged the spinner. Okay. Yeah, I'm the spinner dodger. Okay. I'm skipping ads for my non-subs. You're all welcome. Okay. Fortress trivializes the fight. You had me on everything other than Cradley. Can I sub for a different fossil? Name one. Name one from the first 3 generations that's not already named. You can't. You can't. This is vintage white, Bubby. You have limited selection. Do my best not to freak out, man. Putting up Trode for Fortress. What we're doing. I'll take Anorith over Cradley. That way I can run Protect strats on 2-5. Interesting, interesting. I do like that. That's pretty funny. That's pretty funny, Yums. Okay. Like a Lumberry or Citrus Berry? Lumberry, probably. Yeah. Assuming we don't get double crit, right, should be good. What would be really bad is Hypnos. We need to give this a Dragon Gem, I believe. Bam. Bam, swapping to this. We hit the double screech. We take this out. Start screeching this guy. Swap into you on Sucker Punch. -4. Hit cut. This comes in. We're Dragon Gem. We outspeed and kill. Should be that easy. Not even going to put an item on Fortress. Might as well put a Citrus Berry on there, I guess. Or a Bug Gem, so we can... faster, just in case this guy doesn't go for knockoff turn. Which it almost certainly will. That's fine. Start dodging again. Gotta ask a 3-part question real quick for the curiosity. First Pokemon game, first starter you picked, hardest vanilla game in your opinion? To Nuzlocke or to just play? Let me ask that clarifying question before I go. First game was Emerald. I got it on my 7th birthday with my Game Boy Advance, and it was actually the first video game that was mine. I shared all of my games and consoles and whatnot with my older brothers. They had a PlayStation 1 with Final Fantasy 7, you know, the whole 9. We had a Nintendo 64. None of that was mine. I guess Paper Mario was technically the first video game that was mine. They got it for my birthday, but I wasn't the only one that played it. First starter was Mudkip. I thought that thing was cute as shit. Really banged on that design for kids. And yeah, I will need clarification for the hardest of the game. If we're talking hardest to Nuzlocke, I'd actually say it's probably this one. Just in terms of like encounter variety, in terms of like how many mons you actually get. This is probably the hardest. Like raw, regular. Let's say to Nuzlocke, just because... Because just play as always, just grind higher levels than they are. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, no, I think it's this game. This or Black and White, too. There's just not very many encounters. At least not early game. Like, late game, sure. But, you know, then the game actually gets difficult. Yeah, that's probably what I'd say. That or X and Y. X and Y also kind of suffers a little bit from, like, you know, the encounter thing. Not as much as Black and White. But the AI in X and Y is so difficult to fucking read all the fucking time. It is... Oh, boy. I don't know anything about it, but just like playing it like a regular-ass Pokemon game, the way I would play a Nuzlocke for this, it just makes me want to... Heart Gold, Soul Silver, also hard with just level caps with so many mon... Yeah, you get so many fucking Pokemon in that game to split XP across. I never really felt the issue with the level caps. Like, even if I wanted to play a run where I went down, you know, whatever. Because, like, between the 4th and 5th gyms or whatever, you know, there's like a weird level cap thing. I can just grab guys that I haven't leveled up. Yeah. It's wild in the level caps. I mean, first gym is 9, I think, with a cheated Pidgeot. Oh, that's so funny. That's actually fucking hysterical. All right. We're going into this. This is a weird line. This is a weird line. I'm not the biggest fan of it, but it's the best line I could come up with. We're going to do this. We're going to do this, and we're going to fucking win, and it's not going to be a problem. You ready? Here we go. Schlag holding Bug Gym. against the androgynous. Good luck, weird line. Thank you so much, AG. AG dub. You're gonna hit knockoff? Yeah. All right. Goodbye, bug gem. That's fine though. We out damage on average, barring any crits. Goes to the shadow sneak. That's actually way lower damage. That's really funny. I don't know why you would ever do that. We're faster than you. I have no reason for that. Hope you're well, delightful Nix. Don't make me cry. Use return? It's just going for random moves because they all do no damage. That's kind of hysterical. Oh, that's unlucky, huh? Shadow punch. Okay. That is a kill for Fortress. This could Hypnosis. This could also Power Gem. Chance of T1 Explosion, but like, I doubt it because that's actually not even the highest damage move. Let's see what you got. Power Gemming or Hypnosis? I'll stay in for that. Tank the sleep. Go in on Power Gem. Nyx, Landon just grabbed you in his run in Inscription. Oh, shit. He's got, like, the dead guy card. That's too funny. All right, now we got to dodge crit on Sprite. Here we go. Come on, Keck. There's the Power Gem. No crit. Nice. It might Hypno me, but we've got the Lumberry for this. Psycho Boost. Okay. Not the biggest fan of that. I thought you would try to Hypno me. That's fine, though. We vanish. What does it do? Psycho Boost again. We hit it with the Shadow Force. This should always kill, especially after a little recoil damage. Okay. We're in the driver's seat now. It's going to use its own buffed Kecleon. This is normal ghost type. This has Sucker Punch for me. Sucker Punch is the only attacking move it has that can actually hit me. So we're going to take the opportunity while it's spamming Sucker Punch to screech it down. Now -4. It is now -6. Cheeto says hi, by the way. Hi, Cheeto. Next, we're going to swap into Geico on this next Sucker Punch. And this can hit whatever it wants. It's better if it doesn't hit Sucker Punch, obviously, because I don't want to take any damage. But cut kills. There we go. Next, this is Shadow Tag Gengar. We can no longer swap out. This has Sludge Bomb to hit me for 100% of my HP. However, we outspeed. And with Dragon Gem, you should just be able to OHKO. Fucking go. Let's fucking go, dude. That's 2 trainers down. Next up is the fucking Ariados one. Should just outspeed and kill Flamethrower. Baits in Earthquake. It is always Earthquake, right? Maybe Double Edge. Get Shadows. Notably, we eat that shit up. Outspeed KO. Can we own it? Okay. I'm gonna go lefties. My leftovers at. Okay. So we're gonna lead Kong. Kong is going to outspeed Oko. This thing. It may see kill with leech life. It may see, you know, whatever. It may try to go for an outspeed play with Shadow Sneak or Sucker Punch just to get a little damage off. It doesn't really matter. We're not dead to any of the things that hit before I kill it. So, not a huge deal. Oh, boy. So we just killed this thing. This comes in. It's either Double Edge or Earthquake. We swap into this. With leftovers, we can get a little boost going and just start stacking paper. We should be able to kill with Bug Buzz over time. Also an ID play in here somewhere, I think. But we do out damage with Bug Buzz, and we've got leftovers for recovery. Pretty nice. Keeps us alive longer. This comes in. Might want to air slash. We are dead to air slash crit after the damage we take over here. So we can go into Caliper. We eat up the sleep or whatever the fuck it is. Yeah, it's probably this. Because we eat that shit up. And as it goes for Air Slash or Giga Drain. We swap into Lumberry. But Giga Drain crit kills. Okay. Guess we can just hit on this. Go for Protect, see what it wants to do. Then swap into this with a Lumberry. Try to fall asleep on Schlag. Maybe Schlag should be Citrus Berry instead of... Earthquake is doing like 25%. I don't know, I feel like lefties just heals more. Over time, you know? Okay. Oh, we're also immune to powder moves. So it should be safe to go into this. It only has Prankster for sleep powder. Get in on a turn when we're not being slept. Ice Shard should just OHKO. Provided we don't take a billion damage, we should also just be safe to hit Earthquake over here. While it goes for Shadow Sneak. Do I have a way to kill this if I get punished? No. Oh. Hey, look at that. Same general idea. Huh. Well, fuck it. I don't want to tempt fate by dodging optionals constantly. Is this line good enough? Let me see. Yeah, I guess we just walk out. Guess we just walk out again. All right, we can just plan a new team for each one of these. That's fine. I had originally planned a line for four of these fights with just those 6 Pokemon. Road, not Fortress. But I think it's just safer if I grab a new team every time. I don't think this line is actually going to work. Now that I'm sitting here thinking about it again. So I apologize for the delay. This is going to take a little longer than I wanted it to. But I think that's okay. Playing this sort of slow and methodically so I can find good lines has been the best way to do this. Every time I full send, I get punished. Why wouldn't I play this game like a smart guy? I keep hitting fucking deposit instead of move. Okay. I think starting the line with Kong is really good. I think this is fine. When this comes in. Wants the EQ. What do I have that eats EQ? All my guys are a little weak to eat. I think Fortress is actually just the biggest fucking counter here. But when this comes in, I want to be able to swap into something good. So it's Air Slash or Sleep Powder. Probably just Air Slash because you might see that I've got possible overcoat. At least I know it never goes for that. This thing is so specially bulky. What the fuck? Everything I have that outspeeds does not kill. Looking a lot scarier than it was. Okay. Outspeed Noko with Flare Blitz. I end up in Earthquake Double Edge range again. Arcanine over this is really funny. I haven't gotten to use Arcanine hardly at all. So, what beats you? Man, this double edge hits like a truck. This thing is so annoying. I think going in on Mamo, hitting Ice Shard is just the best thing I can fucking do, quite frankly. Oh, Ekleon kind of owns. Sleep sucks, though. I could take this. Eat a sleep, swap in on an air slash over. Then Lumberry. Yeah, okay. 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 So We are going to lead this into this. Air slasher sleep out of the problem is that I'm at a lower HP. So oh shit, Otech, what's going on, man? How you doing? Planning out my charge stone line. We're approaching my PB right now, so I'm a little bit stressed. I can't lie to you, man. I've been anxious about it all day. Already got 2 of these trainers down, planning out the line for the 3rd. I've only got 2 deaths, and they were both on Elisa, and they were both planned sacks. So like, I'm really happy with where we're at right now. We've got a really goated box. Charge stone is scary. Yeah, it is. You got this, one battle at a time. I know, bro. I know. It's been good. It's been really good, dude. If I can beat this, if I can prove to myself that I can beat Vindub, I'm gonna give myself permission to run null, like for real. I'm so stoked. And me and Formidable Fear are gonna be soul linking Platinum Kaizo when it comes out. That's gonna be fucking cinema. It's gonna be so silly. We're doing it calculus and blind. We're only allowed to calc and like look at docs and stuff like that after we've beaten a trainer. It's gonna be fun, bro. It's gonna be fun as shit. Like, in order to get back to our PB, like, we can look at docs and shit after we win fights, but it's gonna be dope. It's gonna take forever, but we're gonna have a good time. So be ready, bro. March 15th. I gotta beat this before March 15th. It's gonna be sick. Okay, so I know for a fact Hound Doom can outspeed Oko this. Here, I'm baiting either Double Edge or Earthquake. I only get the kill with this... No, I can actually hold Chilon Berry. Okay, that actually solves a lot. Hold on. So I get the kill. I swap over to this. I'm only baiting EQ. Which means I can go directly into this. Lets me get on this. And this is such a safe line. Okay. Just a little Chilon Berry. Solves fucking everything, bro. Let's go. Okay. And then I'm here. I kill in 2 Crush Claws. I don't want to just sit here and fucking... Excuse me. I don't want to PP stall it. Because I actually have no idea how much PP both these moves have. I know it's like 10 base and like 10 base or something like that. But I know that sometimes these guys have PP maxes. And I don't want to get something wrong. And actually, I swear, Chilon Berries have never been better than a Vindub. Dude, you're absolutely fucking... It's cracked how fucking good these things are. I mean, I kill in 2 Crush Claws. I'm only punished by max damage crit, Earthquake, into max damage Earthquake. And we can go fucking... So yeah, we just go Crush Claw into Crush Claw. We'd win that. We've also dodged in at that point. Here at this point, it's a knockoff. And we won. Minimize is scary. Oh, I could show this. I just don't want it to start building minimizes, right? Okay, okay. So it's looking at this. After the battle with this guy, it should see kill with knockoff, so it won't hit minimize. I can swap into my Houndoom. Funny enough, I should be able to live that knockoff. Then it's going to see gunk shot. We absolutely eat that gunk shot up. Doesn't matter if it's crit. Doesn't matter if it's fucking... if it poisons me. We should absolutely eat that shit up. And then we EQ. And then the problem is that this comes in. Trev, dude, how you doing? Hope the stream's going well. It's going pretty good, man. Good to see you, Trev. Otek, Trev is currently blind running Royal Sapphire, and he's actually the GOAT. He just started streaming a few days ago. If you're still here and you're looking for somebody new who's really entertaining to watch, Trev is like super chill, makes some good plays. Highly recommend. Trev, Otek is a super accomplished dude. He's beating Run and Bun. He's out here always fucking in the Nuzlocke tag on Twitch. He's always hanging out with folks. He's a great guy to know. Highly recommend watching him too. That was the coolest plug I've ever witnessed. Dude, that's what we do around here, man. That guy has my follow. Fuck yeah, man. He's a super sweet guy. You're gonna love him, Otek. Love him. He's also just super fired up about streaming, which is something I fucking love. I just love seeing the dude just like really love being out there and hang out with folks. I'm about to jump on and continue the Watts split. Fucking legend, dude. Get in there. Do you have a VA Lantern this time? Where are we right now? What attempt are we on? I just figured I'd come say hi for a bit first. I sincerely appreciate that, big man. Thank you. I'm about to hit my PB, frankly. If I can get through these next few trainer fights in this gauntlet, and I want to do it as safely as possible, we should be good. My big worry here is just this motherfucker. This is such a strong mon. Likewise, fuck yeah, man. Oh, wait. Okay, wait. Hold on. If I actually swap in on this, it has to hit Giga Drain. It never sleep powders me. If I kill Muck on Mamoswine, because it sees kill with Giga Drain, and then Ice Shard's a guaranteed Oko. I've been on since you watched, so right after back-to-back in Museum. Fuck yes, dude. I'll get you posted on the Lantern. Hell yeah, I can't fucking wait. Wait, I think this line is actually safe, dude. Okay. Chilon Berry Kong. Always outspeeds Okos. Sucker Punch would suck. Maybe I pre-damage so it always goes for Leech Life. If I pre-damage so that it always goes for Leech Life. Safe Nyx line. Let's fucking go. That's what I'm saying, bro. Okay, so we pre-damage Chilon Berry. We pre-damaged to 162. There's nothing better than finding the safe line and it working out. Abso-fucking-lutely. I think you're absolutely right. Okay, if I do this, it can't go for Shadow Sneak or Sucker Punch just because it's got priority. It, like, has to hit Leech Life because it sees guaranteed kill. It never gets to move. We hit the Flamethrower. This comes in, sees guaranteed kill with EQ. Never sees it with Double Edge because we're Chilon Berry, which means we have a safe swap out here. Safe swap into this off of Double Edge, because it's always Double Edge. Kill into Crush Claws. This will see guaranteed knockoff. Doesn't matter, but the only thing we get punished by here is Earthquake into crit Earthquake, both of them being max damage. So I think we're fine there. And even then, we might actually live that, right? 132 plus 66. I guess we're punished by double crit, but that's so fiction. We actually live crit into non-crit as well. Or non-crit into crit. 166 plus 132 is 198. We've got 199 HP, boys. Go Citrus Berry. Then it sees guaranteed kill on knockoff because of the EQ damage. So it has to hit that as we go in. Ong, who eats even a crit, even with the pre-damage, has to go for Shadows. I mean, if it goes for if it gets crit here, that sucks, right? That fucking blows. let's see. Was it 162 minus 72? 110. I'm at 60%. So long as I don't get crit by knockoff coming out there, it's always gunk shot. And then that's free. Even if it does get crit, it's 1 in 3 to go for knockoff, which would suck, but, you know, it's still possible. We come in. We hit the EQ. Into Ice Shard because it sees kill with Giga Drain. That's free. Fortress still being a pivotal encounter is just fantastic to see. Dude, it's so fucking good. It's the only thing that got me through Clay. It was the only thing that made Clay as safe as it was. By the way, guys, I don't know if anybody cares enough. I don't know if anybody gives enough of a shit. My Clay line was so fiction. It was so fictitious that I came out of that shit deathless. It was fucking cinema. Highly recommend going and watching that. Shit was so fun. I was so stressed about it all day. I did all of the gym fights and it was slow as fuck. And I got off because I wanted to plan a really good line. And I couldn't find a good line. I could not find a riskless line. So I got drunk and I was hanging out with my buddy later that night on Discord. And he's like, dude, you just got to go live. You got to do it right the fuck now. Like, don't wait till you get anxious again. Just get on there and do it. And I was like, fuck it, bud. You're right. I was off my ass. I was so hype about the fucking line. I was so hype about that fight that I sobered up mid-game. It was so sick. It was so much fun. Rock slide flinch plus crit dodge is insane, drunk pup. You're absolutely right, dude. Oh, fuck. It was so much fun. It was such a good fucking game, dude. Play might honestly be the scariest fight in the game. Sobered up mid-fight is crazy. It's what happened, man. I'm telling you. It was so sick. Okay. Okay. Hold on. I think this works. I think this is a great line. We are going to have to go Cheelon Berry. Let me run through it one more time. Okay. We're going to go Flamethrower. This is going to happen. We're going to go from the guaranteed Earthquake over here. And it's never Mega Horn here, even though Mega Horn is a fuck ton of damage. It'll never see damage on my free damaged self. It's always going to be EQ. We go into this. Then it's guaranteed double edge because that's the most damage. We go into this. Then we kill into Crush Claws. No crits would be nice. I think we're still fine if we get it. Peak difficulty fight has not changed at all in Vindub Plus. Wait, is it actually the same in Vindub Plus? Or is it just like, are you saying it's just still the most difficult fight? He's already hard enough. Wait, let me pull up Vindub Plus. 1 for 1 the same fight? That's so fucking funny. There's Plus. I just want to see documentation for Plus. And most other major fights got reworks. Bergs is so scary. I saw Berg with the fucking pincer, dude. That thing looks terrifying. I love that Suicune made a master sheet for this shit, dude. This is so cool. This is fucking... The fucking Wise Glasses Intimidate Masquerade is diabolical as well. This thing is a demon in the gym. Word on the street is Berg is easier now because you can cheese dig pincer really hard. And it's just 2v1. That's pretty sick, actually. That is super sick. I love the inclusion of Kanga Ursaring, but I do miss that. Vigo is kind of a demon in its own right. I feel like it's only really like cheesable if you've got like a ghost type like Kecleon or Shuppet. The fact this has Dragon Claw. The fact this is normal dragon. Holy shit. All of the... Yeah, all these guys are untouched, right? Gym 1. Elisa. Mostly untouched. I like that this is Electivire with Motor Drive instead of Minun. I really think that's a cool change, but I like that it's mostly the same. It's just like your opening has to be a lot more considerate. That's pretty cool. 1 for 1, bar for bar, the exact same fight's crazy. Isn't this unchanged as well? Or is are the leads different? No, it was much the same. Might be some that change. Anyway, yeah, I think this line is safe. I think this line's pretty safe. Lie score is like a level higher. Okay, that's something extremely minor. I fuck with that. That's balancing, baby. Thank you, Suiku. How different is Bryson? We're getting in the new territory for me. I've never played this far in the game, so like I have no fucking clue. Oh. Quite different. Glaceon, Lapras, Jinx, Frost, last wall. That's pretty cool. Jinx for Weavile and Regice for Articuno. Is that it? Yeah. Those are cool changes. Iris. Is it still a triple battle? Yeah, it is. Men's, Gross, Flygon, Blastoise, Dragonite, Kingdra. Bar for bar the same. No. Oh, it's not. Ooh, Kingdra becomes Swift Swim is crazy. I already thought that shit was scary. Wow, that's nuts. Okay. Back to it. Sorry, y'all. I don't mean to get so sidetracked. Bam, talking about Vindub Plus. I really want to fucking play Null, and I think I'll take a break from playing Vindub to do Null. But I want to get back to Vintage White Plus because it's like the start of my Nuzlocke career, and it feels really important that I play it. It feels really big, man. Okay. All right. Now we just got to dodge optionals. I've gotten a lot better at dodging Jared and the Scientist, which I actually struggled with on earlier runs a little bit. Jared is a fucking menace. Berry, baby. Feeling buried over Kong. No looked crazy. Dude, I'm gonna fucking cry. Like, it's such a good game. Going live, so I'll lurk. No worries, bro. If you guys are interested in other content, Formidable Fear is going to be my partner for a Pokemon Plat Kaizo Soul Link when it releases. That's going to be such a fun fucking line. He's been doing a lot of Pokemon Unite. He's been doing a lot of other games right now as he's taking a break from Nuzlocking. He just beat the original Volt White. It's different enough to justify the replay, but so many crazy games. Yeah, you know, you're absolutely right, dude. If you guys are interested in some fucking cinema, the Elite Four that I helped Formidable Fear plan, I was on the phone with him while he was beating his Elite Four. I told him I would not give him any help while he did it, even though I helped design his team. He played exceptionally well. It was fucking awesome. Great fight. Highly recommend. Going back and watching that shit. Volt White, fun game, man. Fear had actually started playing Volt White around the time I started playing Vintage White. Formidable Glaze, thank you, you're the GOAT. Yeah. No worries, bro. You know I got you. Fear started playing Volt White around the same time I played Vintage White. He got it done in 8 attempts. I'm on attempt 62. So, just putting that out there. I know Volt White isn't as intensive, but it was still mega impressive. There was some really cool lines, some really cool shit that happened. R.I.P. Rampardos, bro. Bless up to my mans. Yeah, it's just free. This is a free fight. I'm going Citrus Berry. Iris still haunting? Facts. Rip Yoshi, bro. That's what I'm saying. I think I go Citrus Berry. It should always see kill after I come in and take damage. Okay. I don't think it ever sleeps me. Because I'm not coming in on Jump Bluff. It should always see kill. Okay. Okay, this should be doable. This should be doable. Sorry for taking so long with planning this particular fight. I want to make sure that I'm putting my fucking all into this, dude. I don't want to half-ass any of this. This is, I mean, this is PB we're talking about, man. I can't go half-assed. I gotta fucking do this shit. How I beat the hardest Gen 5 Nuzlocke as my first ever Nuzlocke. How I beat the hardest Gen 5 ROM hack as my first ever Nuzlocke. Oh shit, dude. Talking about taking shit seriously, almost running through an optional dead ass. We do not play with optional clause. If I fight it, I fight it. I'm to chill. We planned the fight. We know exactly what's gonna happen. We're gonna win. If, ands, buts, maybes. We got this shit on lock, brothers. It's free. Thanks for hanging out, friends. No, I appreciate that shit. Oof. Oh. Drunk Nix also planned a line with 6 Pokemon for all of these grunts. And Sober Nix double-checked those lines and they were not safe. So, just so you know. So the viewers are aware. Drunk Nix is a fucking idiot. I had the same thing happen to me once. That's funny. But I didn't review it. Oh no, dude. Did it actually fuck you up? That's so sad. It was in my E4 lines for Ancestral? Bro. That's fucked up. Sobernix died at Clay Trust. Yeah, you're absolutely right. Sobernix got fucked up at Clay. It did, but I managed to steer out of it. GOAT. Absolute GOAT status. What'd you lose for it? I go Citrus Berry just in case I get hit by something I'm not expecting. I heal out of damage ranges. Okay. Time for cinema, brothers. Time for fucking cinema. I noticed I was missing some TMs to teach them and my Metagross didn't learn Stealth Rock. Oh, fuck. That sucks. Crazy. Okay. So I had to come up with some different lines with those specific mons. Like, end Media Res while it was happening is fucking nuts, Otech. That's cool, man. Okay. We're going Citrus Berries just in case we get crit. Why am I Lumberry on Sprite? Walk through the line. Bang. 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 Slap, slap. Why would I do that? It's Citrus Berry, no? Surely. Helps me heal out of death range if I do get crit. But I don't die to crit non-crit anyway. Still, who cares? Good. I think it's just good, quite frankly. Yeah. Shilon Berry Kong, baby. That's cool. Do you put your stuff on YouTube at all, Otech? I'd love to watch some of your old shit. I didn't fucking pre-damage. It's fine. It always uses leech life here. It always uses leech life. That's what I know. I have my Vin dub run on YouTube. That's dope. Yeah. Just imported the VODs from Twitch. If you genuinely need to call, homie, I can always hop over. I'm doing okay, I think. I'm doing okay, I think. I will definitely let you know. Gotta send in Tauros. Battling. This is always Earthquake. No way this is an Earthquake. Nah, I know. It's just in case. Appreciate that, man. Just imported the VODs from Twitch. I would actually love to watch that shit. I at least want to watch the E4 run. Okay, we're going into Tommy Hama. We're dodging EQ. Might still be able to get my other things over to YouTube. Fuck yeah, you should. We're over on Tommy. Tommy's only baiting double edge. We're going into Sprite. There's the double edge. We are only taking damage from Earthquake here. We're hitting Crush Claw. There's the EQ. Pray no crit. Fucking massive. Oh my god. Max damage. Crush Claw is nuts. No? Crush Claw again. We're not in crit range. Great. Okay. This thing, Tommy Hama's level 65. That's great. Never crit. Never crit, bro. It was safe even if it did, but that's fine. Not a huge deal. Okay, so Muck sees knockoff onto Sprite. It's always knockoff. We don't give a fuck about that. We're swapping over to Kong. Kong eats even the biggest knockoff crit. Why would it go for minimize? Okay. All right. Well, I mean, we just got to eat that. Gunk shot. We eat this. It's only one minimize. You do get punished by knockoff crit here. I think I just want to take the attempt to tempo before it sets up another minimize, and I just want to hit EQ. Come on, Jimmy Dean. That's not good. Okay. This is really unfortunate. I don't know why it went for that when knockoff was a guaranteed kill on Sprite. I guess it's hard-coded to always do that. We're going into Schleg. There we go, baby. Came out plus. It's pretty good. Gonna hit knockoff. Is it ever worth it to go ID here? Maybe counter into knockoff. Does about 70 damage. Versus 63. I like Bug Buzz better for chance of Spadef drop. We gotta hit it though. No more lefties, and that's a crit. That's unfortunate. We hit those. I should have just fucking hit counter. I don't know why. ID loses me tempo now without lefties. We already got crit. Shadow Sneak is great. Shadow Sneak is super dope. No scoring change in Terminate. That's really stupid. Why? Why would it do that? Just good, does good damage, no? I don't know why it's using Shadow Sneak now. Take it. Knock off. Crit. I guess because I'm below... Okay, well, I'm below that much HP now. So I don't think it ever goes for knockoff now. So is it just stuck on Shadow Sneak now? Is that how that works? Love the immediate AI doc check. Yeah, that's OTech for you, bro. I hate how much I'm missing this off of just one minimize. Okay, so wait, it can never use knockoff anymore? Is that what I'm understanding? Gonna hit one counter. It's very negative score if no held item. Interesting. And the counter. Crit Shadow Sneak right now is only doing about 10%. It's only doing about 22, so we should still be good. Always sneak, therefore. If Keck had no held item, that's why it was minimized into knock. I ate my fucking citrus berry. Yeah. I can never be hit by Shadow Sneak. I can only be hit by knockoff. But I think that invites knockoff. Quite frank. I didn't know that. Okay. Does counter check accuracy if I get hit? I just go for another bug buzz. Man, oh man. Shadow Sneak crit only does 22. We're still safe. I fucking need you to do this for me though, man. One minimizes doing numbers. Really is, man. What the fuck? It has Shadow Force, not Shadow Punch. I didn't think I'd have to worry about this. My line is so fucked now because I still have Jump Bluff in the back. Okay. I can swap into Kecleon. On the Shadow Sneak. Right, buddy. Right. I can hit my own Shadow Sneak. I know, buddy. Then
Just gonna fucking sleep powder me.
Can this be powdered? Hey. Yeah, Geico can be powdered. Prankster still works on Dark Mons. Ekleon, I'm fucking not. The only thing that outspeeds right now is Reptile. In a shit position, man. Okay, goes for Air Slash, no flinch. You see no flinch? You've got to be fucking kidding me, dude. Into Air Slash right now. Dead to crit from either Air Slash or Giga Drain. Right now it's 50-50 Air Slash Giga Drain. I think it scores Giga Drain higher if it wants to heal. Is that right? You're absolutely right, Bam. You're absolutely right. I know you are. Fuck it. And I like that better than I like sacking Kecleon, quite frankly. I do still have an Arcanine in the back. Okay, wait, hold on. Hold the fucking phone. I'm not faster. We avoid the sleep powder. Let's fucking go, dude! When have I ever been punished? This dog knows I love it. This dog has been with me since the fucking beginning. Oh, fucking. That is massive. That's my fucking girl, dude. Oh my god. That was fucking cinema. That was fucking legendary, man. Oh shit. Oh my god. Wow. Adds into 25. Oh my goodness, man. That was... I cannot fucking believe Drunk Nick's dethroned Silver Nix is the fraud. No, you're absolutely right. You are absolutely right. That's fucking legendary, no? Okay, lesson fucking learned, man. Lesson learned about knockoff. Jesus H. Christ. Hey, when have I ever been punished? When have I ever been punished, dude? It doesn't happen. It just doesn't fucking happen. Thanks for the advice, Bam, but I think I'm just gonna keep my dog. Absolutely locked in on this battle instead of going live. Trev, you gotta go live, man. You gotta absolutely go live. Holy shit. The music is way too loud now that I'm thinking about it, dude. I was so locked in myself, I wasn't even thinking about my production value, bro. Holy shit. Kong. We never fucking wipe those, bro. This dog, hold on. I can't believe I almost listened to you tell me to sack this fucking dog. Heading out now, LMAO, best of luck tonight. Thank you. I can't believe I almost listened to that. Of course the dog's not getting sacked. Look at this. Look at these two, man. Bright and Kong have been doing the whole fucking game themselves. This is crazy shit. Crazy fucking work. If I pull the Hound Hour in my fiery path, it'll be Kong. Gang. I love that shit, dude. Oh, you're my goat. You're my goat, Trev. Thanks so much. Wow. Lesson learned about knockoff. Fuck, man. Thanks, Sotech. Thanks for pulling that out. Alright, now it's Kanga. I don't want to think. The ad timing is hilarious too. Mid pop off. That's great. I love that. Oh god. Let's yeah, no. I'm sick. Like my stomach is fucking sick right now. Oh my god. Okay. What did I have for this? I had something for this. Bait, fake out, superpower. Screech into Crush Claw and just fucking win it. Eat 2 outrages. I'm the fucking goat. What if I just fucking... Hold on. This is a dragon type, right? No. Why do I think this is a dragon type? Learns a lot of dragon type. I don't outspeed. Steppy outspeed. Oz. Maybe it's a throw. Low kick, kind of funny. That's not really funny. Real boss play was Mamo on sleep powder chance. No, because then I still take the poison damage and then I die. I take poison damage in a turn. That's why I didn't want to swap it in. Like sacking and then ice sharding was literally my only play if I wanted to do that. You were absolutely correct. But sacking dog felt like the play. You peer pressured me into trying to sack the dog when I think, quite frankly, I mean that was the right play too. Like now that I'm out of the headspace, it was either that or sack this. And both of these are so fucking important for baiting. Yeah. Also, Tommy's a fucking tailwind setter. Bad to lose any of these mons, quite frankly. Bad to lose any mons. Guys, I think I've decided. I'm not losing Pokemon anymore. I think I've decided that on this Nuzlocke run, I don't want to lose any of my mons anymore. How do we feel about that? I feel like it's a pretty brave choice of mine. This 1v1's insane, right? This 1v1, I mean, goes kind of crazy. It's Citrus Berry. Level 65, Citrus Berry, Screech, and a Crush Claw. 3 death run equals 3 deaths equals reset. Absolutely. That's a great rule set, I think. It's like run and bud brawly. 3 deaths is reset. Anything else you can probably figure it out? Giga Drain Air Slash was cracked. Yeah. Yeah, it actually fucking was. That was exactly what I fucking needed to. Oh my god. Into the crit flamethrower is crazy, dude. Never fucking punished. Show me one game. Show me one fucking game where I've ever been punished, and I'll tell you it was one of the 61 warm-up attempts. Unless you dodge another attack to get leech. It was not leech seed. It was not leech seed. Sleep powder, Giga Drain, Air Slash, U-turn. There was no leech seed. Which probably a miss from Suicune, no? I feel like U-turn is just funny. Like, if I fuck up my bait line. Marowak solos. Marowak Bone Meringue into Marowak Bone Meringue. We never die because my nuts hang really big and I'm battle armor. Then this comes in, wants to Horn Leech. Swap it on the Horn Leech and big dick it. We swap it on the Horn Leech. Yup. Okay, so we go back from Marowak. And we fuck it up. Is that the play? On Fighting Gem Superpower. You don't outspeed. Good ass for you. Marowak 1v1 is... I really want this Roserade to be good. And it's just... Like, I just never find an inroad for this thing. It was useful, I think, on a Elisa for, like, a little bit. Yeah. God, that fight was so funny. Elisa was such a funny fight. My line went tits up and just fucking... I got roasted. Lost those two guys to one-turn sleeps. Poor Butterfree, dude. Butterfree wanted to live, but the other guys just wanted it more. Why is this so shit? Why is Quillfish so dog-ass? Is it literally just because of the stats? Like the IVs? Because this Mon is supposed to be really good, no? I heard this was like an S-tier fucking Mon. But I can't get shit done with this thing. It doesn't want to come into any fucking fights whatsoever. It's okay. It's the base stats. My special defense is ass, but my defense and attack are pretty decent. I guess my HP's cheeks. Vindub power creep kind of hurts the fish. Yeah. And there's no Eviolite set because the evolution's not in this game. It's just not bulky. I mean, if I had Rain Up, it'd go kind of nuts, right? But when do I ever have Rain Up? I don't have a Gyarados. I have a Fortress. I chose Fortress. The correct play, by the way. Everything is super broken, and that thing is like, what? Yeah, I know. Everything is... Can we talk about how fucking ugly my Trode is? Can we talk about how fucking disgusting and, like, not good this thing is? This is the saddest fucking Intim bot to support. Yeah. You're absolutely right. It would be sick. I haven't gotten a single Intim. I missed Volt Absorb. I missed Lightning Rods. Soundproof, minus defense, 2 special attack IV on my Trode. I didn't ability confirm it because I was just so happy to fucking see it. This Trode is kind of amazing. I mean, it's got great stats and everything else except what I want. Like, yes, it's got high speed. It's got high speed. Fastest Volt Switch in the West. I agree with you. It's a great bait mod. But, like, I want this thing to destroy everything. I had minus Spatic soundproof to everything I needed? Oh, dude. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. That's for that. I beat this. I beat this? I mean, obviously, I don't want to be there. Eat the feint attack. Outspeed dual chop. Level 65. Does that get me the 100% OCO? Fuck. Sucks. This comes in, wants to... Or maybe Psychic. The Lumberry? Why is Fortress so fucking good? If it was low IV and minus, that could actually matter, and dodging bad speed can be a big deal later. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I know you're right. Remember from Calx, not even a bad Trode got the job done. Did even a bad Trode get the job done? Gems plus Zap Cannon is fucked up. That's true. That's true. I just really wish it were Thunder Lightning Rod. That's all, man. I was just really sad that I was not doing the numbers I wanted it to out of the gate. I've seen P-Chow's run. It's kind of crazy. Hit the Intim. Get fake outed. Did it ever wide lens Thunder? Elrod is anti-cool gameplay. Fair enough. I can get down on that actually. I can actually get down on that. I lucked out and had a plus Spatic. Oh my god. Otech, that's That's actually diabolical, bro. That is actually diabolical. Holy shit, man. It's crazy how good this Houndoom is, though. I'm fucking loving this thing. Mild is crazy. Mild with 20 fucking defense IVs. Had a neutral natured Cham. I remember that. I remember that from your fucking E4 run. Literally on this upcoming end fight, pretty sure you just go Elrod boost on Pidgeot and sweep a lot. Yeah. Did you call it a Mickey Cham? Those two mods made the game so easy. Didn't you get it done on attempt 1, Otech? Am I crazy? Like you like one attempted this shit? I'm jealous. I think I'm doing really good for this being like my first ever real hardcore Nuzlocke. That was invoice? That's right. That's right. How early was your Trode Medi? Took me like 6 attempts. Hold on. Let me take a look at my attempt counter. Hold on. Fuck you, Otech. Invoice had the most broken box ever. Many in the first case. Oh, you got it in Wellspring. That's right. I got Slash and fucking Wellspring. This thing has been kind of underwhelming. I think Sandforce would have made it really good for like Clay, but it's really good. Like it's underwhelming from what I thought it was going to be compared to like other people's Sand Slashes, but it's done quite well for itself. This and Marowak together have been absolute gods. Invoice got Wellspring Doug. Okay. That's fucked up, man. That's fucked up. How come all the people who are the goats, who are already the goats, are getting goat boxes? Nah, my box is actually pretty solid. The Mickey Doug. Invoice got one of the Mickey fighters. Didn't he get... I don't know. I don't know what he got. I don't know Invoice's run. I remember Otech's run. I didn't watch Invoices. Nick, Spalrog, what's going on, bro? What's the verdict? How far along are we? So I had originally, while drunk, planned a line through the first 4 trainers in this gauntlet. All the way up to the Sunflora. And then I came back to actually try to execute those lines, and I realized, oh, Drunknix was smoking crack. But I found a way through most of these trainers already. We've gotten through 3 of the 4 that I had originally planned. And we're planning the 4th one right now. After that, we got these 3 guys. And then if I can beat this cunt right here, this green-haired little twink, I'm at my I've got past my PB. Dre was getting fucked up with encounters a lot. That's funny. The so-called goats are lucky as fucking reality. No skill involved. I mean, luck is a skill, right? You could skill into it in video games, so surely it's the same thing. Invoice just got very good encounter at every point and crazy. PB incoming. I don't think I go to bed until PB. I think if I wipe before N, I just like reset and then I just never stop streaming until I get back. You know what I mean? PB incoming, even if it has to be attempt 63. I think I just don't go to work tomorrow. I'm really glad that the rest of this split after Chargestone is like low-level mons, like a few low-level trainers, and then we're already at the gym. Chargestone and sleep. Dude, no way. New content unlocked. Tell me that wouldn't do fucking numbers. Okay. I really genuinely think it's Marrow. I think Marrow into this. Eat that Horn Leech. Flamethrower. Comes in with Power Gem. We go. Got a lot that go. Chat, do we trust Meteor Mash? I feel like I trust Meteor Mash. Think it back. I think my Vindub E4 was my favorite stream. It was high stakes, not riskless at all. That's dope. If I wake up for work tomorrow and see you're still live, that would be nuts. True. I mean, wouldn't you be so happy to see me live again? We don't get to hang out anymore, Balrog. It's crazy. You've been studying so much. Chantal was so scary. No dark normal ghost types in my box. Stress me the fuck out. Ooh, yo, yo, yo. I don't like that for you. I don't like that for you. but we never take that. Swap it on Power Gem, go Culver Berry. Eat it with Brush Claw. This comes in. And I Shadow Sneak? Darkless E4 is uncommon, so that's kind of epic. It's kind of cooked if I get a new job, because I think I work Friday through Monday. Ew. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, you get the 4-day week, 10-hour shifts. Is that right? Fuck, man. The only thing I have that Oko is this. Just Wednesday, right? Can I solve this with just a month? No, I need Marowak. I'd be off work at 4 on the weekends, though. That's pretty good. I think Marowak makes this line sick as fuck, frankly. This game is cinema? Dude, it really is. Balrog, I know you're not like a big poke head, but like, if you ever wanted... I think this game... I can only look at this game from the perspective of a Nuzlocke. If you ever wanted like a difficult Pokemon game to play casually, like play this, no Nuzlocke rules, and I think you'll have like a wonderful fucking challenge. I think it's so much fun. This is one of like... There's absolutely cheese, but I feel like this is one of the coolest designed ROM hacks I've ever seen in my entire fucking life, dude. I know. But like, not in terms of like the challenge shit, you know what I mean? Am I going to do Platinum Kaizo after this? I'm doing Platinum Kaizo with Formidable Fear. We're going to Calculus, Blind, Soul Link, Nuzlocke, Platinum Kaizo for content. There's something very special about Vindub for me. Absolutely right. Oh, yeah, right. I remember now. Hell yeah. But outside of that, as a solo bolo run, I think I am going to be picking up Pokemon Null. I don't know if I'll ever beat Null because it is being touted as like the new run and bun. But it could be cinema. I don't know. It's either that or I like take a chill from these giga difficult ones and go for something like Royal Sapphire. Cinema? Absolutely. Like Vindub is so, like, if I had to explain why Vindub has such a big place in my fucking heart, I think it's because of the balancing. I think it's because of the very unique care. I gotta go to bed. Love you, Nix. I'd be lurking. Appreciate that, man. There's a lot of care put into just like every single Mon's design. Like, yeah, they're all broken, right? That's like the conceit of the game. But they're all broken in such a way that they are counterable, have counters. They're very good. If you want something new and not too hard but still pretty challenging, I can recommend Utopia. It's what I currently play and it's really fun. How does it rank in terms of difficulty compared to this? Check it out. Not Pokopia, man. Dude. Just getting roasted by Pokopia. RomHack.net. Isn't there a fucking... I really want to play Unbound as well, dude. Utopia Mimsu. The music video. Oh, it's by Mimsu.
Welcome to the second Scraft update video for Pokemon Utopia. Let's also show you the last one, because Pokemon Utopia's release...
Oh, whoa. There's a Nuzlocke tournament going on at the moment. I'm taking part in it. That's dope, dude. Are these like evil megas? Made with RPG Maker XP, but it feels like a ROM hack, not a fan game at all. That's dope. I mean, just like the UI looks pretty damn... Some of the animations are maybe a little... Could use a little bit of work, but still, that's pretty good. I like that. I actually do really like that. Oh, the gentleman does his own Nuzlocks too? That's sick, dude. That Zera animation, oh my. Yeah, I was thinking the exact same thing. But, I mean, still, it looks pretty fucking dope, low-key.
Ihr befindet euch in einer brenzlichen Situation, wisst nicht, ob ihr den Gegner outspeedet. Gar kein Problem, ihr drückt im Kampf den A-Knopf, geht auf euer Pokémon.
In battle, you press the A button, select Pokemon, see your speed in the top left corner. Oh, shit. Okay, so it's got... I like this. I like this a lot. Being able to see speed stats and shit like that, and being able to see like stat changes the same way you can in Scarlet and Violet, is so, like that's something I've wanted to see in ROM hacks for a while. That's cool.
Allerdings dynamisch, das heißt, wenn ich jetzt hier einmal Elektro drücke, wird er sich anpassen. Dementsprechend wird dann der Speedwert von dir ein paar.
That's so sick.
Das Ganze funktioniert natürlich auch mit Tailwind. Also ihr seht schon, Tailwind ist ab, macht jetzt zwar keinen Sinn auf einem Pikachu, aber ist irrelevant und unser Speed befindet sich auf 96. Somit wisst ihr immer, ob der Gegner euch outspeedet oder nicht. Falls ihr mehr von Pokémon Utopia sehen möchtet, checkt meine anderen.
And it also gives you turn counters and shit. Dude, that's fire. That's actually so good. Ugh. Yeah, I like that.
Shorts ab oder meine Videos bezüglich Pokémon Utopia. Kennt ihr das? Dein Pokémon im Kampf besitzt die Fähigkeit Blaze, Torrent und Overgrow, hat Lowlife, du weißt aber nicht, ob
Oh, and it tells you when they're active? Dude.
aktiviert wird. Das ist natürlich Schnee von gestern. Ihr seht, links habe ich 34%, dementsprechend ist Blaze nicht aktiv. Wenn ich jetzt auf 38 KP gehe, sind wir bei 33%. Und
Okay, wait. I'm not setting HP mid-battle, am I? That's weird. I'm sure that was like, you know, just the window that you can do outside of battle.
30% entsprechen natürlich Blaze Range. Dementsprechend ist Blaze
It's been very enjoyable so far. That's sick.
Blau, Overgrow, grün. Und ihr müsst nie wieder darauf spekulieren, ob jetzt diese Fähigkeit aktiv ist oder nicht. Möchtest du mehr von Pokémon Utopia?
That's the debug mode. Oh, okay. Cool. That's fire. No, I'm actually Otek, I think you have actually kind of sold me on this. This is pretty good. I've got a backlog though. Utopia is good. Do you have any knowledge of Unbound? Because this looks fucking awesome. Like, all new story, all new region and shit like that. I would love to try to Nuzlocke something like this that maybe hasn't seen too much love. Yo, do not play Insane Mode for Unbound. Blood made a fucking... That's so cool. You can also choose how to fight the gym leaders, either single, double, or inverse. What is an inverse battle? I've played Unbound casually years ago. Never finished it. I really like the choice of starters. I really like that we're starting like the ice type area. Like, there's so much really cool shit going on. So many interesting choices. The type... You did not just fucking say that type chart is flipped, bro. That's crazy work. Oh my god. Wow. That's so sick. Hit me with a hydrate. Thanks, Landon. Actually, I do have to go to the restroom. If you guys don't mind hanging on for a second, we'll get back to the battle right here. I think we do have a line planned. We'll go through the line as soon as I'm back. Give me 1 second. Immunities don't exist unless it's abilities. That's really fucking cool. Oh, wait. So how would that work? Wait. If it's inverse, would Flash Fire still make me immune to fire types? Introduced in Gen 6 Kalos. I think I do remember that. but not well enough, you know? It's just something that you can battle other people with, though, right? I don't think it was ever, like, in the game. No, I do mind. What's going on, Abzu? How you doing, man? We're approaching PB, man. I'm very excited. Very excited. Flashfire would still make you immune. Okay, that makes sense. All right, I'll be right back. I'm going to grab a soda. I'm going to hit the restroom. We'll come back. I'm going to leave you some tunes. I love you. Sorry about that, guys. I also had to let the dog out. Okay. Okay, so this was a little weird. I think Marrow makes this really free. If I lead Marowak here against Kangaskhan, I never get crit. It takes a little recoil damage, maybe. I probably get Fake Out. I can just hit Protect turn 1 to try to save some HP, see what it does. Also just wastes the Fake Out turn. Then we hit Bone Meringue. And then we hit Bone Meringue. We should take about 60%. Can't go Oranberry or anything like that because we have to go Thick Club in order to do damage. Goes into this. It'll see... It's either Takedown or Horn Leech. We're actually so fine to go into this. We outspeed and kill. Then it goes into this. It'll 100% want to hit a move. Depends on how much damage we actually take from Horn Leech Takedown. If it's crit, that sucks. Man, it's crazy that we outspeed kill this thing. Cool. Okay. We kill the Stantler. Comes in with this. We then go into this. I think us with Colberberry is really nice. Let me figure out what we're baiting. I think we can swap. Actually, this is pretty good. It's probably going to be Power Gem, unless I've taken enough damage that it wants to hit something else. We can go to this first, make sure we're baiting Power Gem as we jump over here. We eat Power Gem. And outspeed. I guess depends on HP, right? If I don't know what I'm baiting, we can go right into this. Sit here for a second. Then it's be this guy with Dragon Gem. Then at that point we outspeed kill. I think we're putting up Mamo. MLB Major League Bones. Give you a citrus berry. I'm unfocused, man. Hanging out with y'all has taken my focus. Lumberry. This actually does. Okay. Give me a sec. I love how hot swappable my team is. Love having so many Pokemon in the box. Split XP among. Okay. Killing 2, bait and Horn Leech, swap this in, hit Flamethrower. Stonks. This comes in. Probably Power Gem. It's Power Gem. Oh, we actually just fucking own this thing. Holy. Hyper Voice hurts. Hyper Voice can also crit. Blows dick if it does. This comes in. And done. No. I have Unbound and Radical Red on my phone. Oh, fuck yeah. That's awesome. I think me actually go Chilanberry for the hyper voice. That's so sick, dude. Tell me how Unbound is, because it seems really cool. Actually, just I think I'm just for the culture. I think I'm going for the Meteor Mash too. Bet, give me a minute. Hell yeah. This comes in, depending on HP, I'll either stay in or swap out. Going to this. I can hit Protect and just see what the fuck's going on. If it goes for Dark Void. This is such a solid 1v1. Okay. Bang. Into bang. Into bang. Into... I've got options. You know? I can do this. I can do this. I can go back into this. Oh, that Cheelon Berry is actually ensuring its power gem. Otherwise, it's random move. I like Cheelon Berry here, though. Cheelon Berry. Oh, it is, right? Because I just uploaded the save. I'm into this. I think this is good. Okay. Very sick, dude. Unbound is sick. No idea how it is as a Nuzlocke. That's kind of why I want to give it a shot. I've heard like a lot of good things about it, but I've never heard anybody Nuzlocke it. So I want to give it a shot myself. Plus, I feel like it would be, it can't be as difficult as this. It's not Null, Run and Bun, or Lucid. So that's another game I want to try. Bam. I think I might have to talk to you specifically, you and O-Tech, about what to do next for content. Because, like, I think most of the people that watch me enjoy the game, but, like, aren't as into, like, the depth of it as I am. You know, the depth of Nuzlocke as I am. And so I need to find a game that's going to be... that's gonna, you know, not just be a huge... downgrade from this difficulty. You know what I mean? Insane mode is so much worse than this game. That's funny. That's funny as shit, actually. Like, unfair worse, or like super tight run and bun worse? What are we talking? Oh no. Oh no. Did I fuck it up? I better not have fucked it up. Unfair worse. Okay. Copy, copy, copy. Well, maybe we just try the regular then. If even you're saying it's unfair, then I'll take your fucking word for it. Bam, I actually don't know your, like, hit. I know that you're good at this shit. I know that you've done a lot of these. I know that you've done a lot of ROM hacks, a lot of difficult shit. Have you done the greats? I figure you haven't done Run and Bun, because I don't think I saw your name on the leaderboard. No shade, obviously, because it's fucking Run and Bun. But, I guess I just want to know where you stand. Like, how good are you, bro? Major League Bones solves this shit. Go. The fact the game questions you to judge your difficulty is already good in my book. That's pretty cool. All right, Kanga. see what you got, big dog. Starts out with fake out. We need to protect this to make sure that we are not getting out damaged from the flinch there. Go. We hit Bone Meringue. Goes for superpower. Great. We literally cannot be crit. We're good. Even lets you do a level cap until you get the next milestone in the game. Good. I mean, that's Nuzlocking through and through, baby. Built for it. We are sometimes baiting takedown. Doesn't matter what it goes for. It sees kill. That's the important bit. We go into this with Qilin Berry. We should never die to any crits. So it's still safe. Swapping out to Kong. See. Horn Leech. Nice. Any of the super hard hacks. I like the more low-key games. Got you, guys. Absolutely respectable, of course. Bindub, Royal Sapphire, Buffle games, Dre games. What's your favorite Dre game? Because I feel like Dre games, they have such a different feel to Vindub. Like, I tried playing Volt White and Volt White 2. Not the hardcore version. Not the hard version of Volt White 2. And they just didn't feel the same. Like, I was kind of like, oh, man, I'm not having as much fun right now. Come from comp singles, so I haven't been Nuzlocking too long. Oh, shit. That's cool. It's actually so dope. It's also really good I didn't use my Qilin Berry there, that it was Horn Leech, because that actually means I've got a safer swap into Chicken without using my own Qilin Berry. I guess it could fake out here. Maybe that was a throw. Yeah. All good. Goes for Hyper Voice now. Volt White is cool. It's just kind of boring for a decent amount of the game. I see. Yeah, I mean, because there's a lot of trainers that are just like, these are not part of the challenge type thing. Hyper Voice. We hit these. I've never missed a fucking Meteor Mash in my life, dude. I've never missed a goddamn Meteor Mash. It's crazy. It's crazy how fucking cool I am. How never punished I am. Double Z4 is really good. The stuff before that is just kind of uninteresting. I like the triple battles in Volt White. I helped Fear plan his triple battle Iris, and that shit was actually really fun. Even though I threw and forgot how follow me worked and thought it was prio. It wants to Dark Void. Nasty plot. Oi. Oh my god. +2, does this just see kill? No, it doesn't. Kong is really safe unless it goes for Dark Void again. This could just Psychic. I think I just go Kong. If Dark Voids, I'm punished. I'm super punished. Whatever. We just play it out. We just play through the sleep. It can't hit me with Psychic. It can't hit me with Dream Eater either, right? Yeah. This is actually so safe. Not even funny. I just gotta wake up. Kong. Wake up, buddy. I mean, I can only sleep for 3 turns max, so we should just wake up and kill this. There you go. Great. Oof. Little bit spooky. Punished by Dark Void. We don't care. That fight's cool. Just stuff like Ellis, it feels very undercooked as a hard fight. I could see that, yeah. I mean, he was still learning at the time, right? We never talk ill of Drayano in this. Kidding. No, I think it's a, yeah, in terms of difficulty for Volt White. I'm talking about Volt White too, though. Redux hard mode. Yeah, no, they're still cool and very good starting games. I agree. I absolutely agree. Antler. Where we at, man? On the Sunflora fight. Okay. Juka Berry. Bates only flamethrower. Going to this. Flash fire. 5. Outspeed KO. Baiting Earth Power. Why does this marked off like it's seeing kill against this thing, but I don't understand how. Quick, what's my starter? Larvitar. Yeah, I know, right? This Kecleon's fucking nuts. Look at its fucking IVs. This Kecleon is the GOAT. It's legendary, bro. It was so sad whoever doesn't get chosen leaves disheartened. Oh no. That's fucked up. They make you feel bad. Okay, I've got Sandstorm on this thing. I need to find an inroad for this, right? So, what beats Sunflora? Victory Bell can outspeed Oko. Gunk Shot. That brings you in. And then it's perfect. I get in. I set up the Sandstorm. Get it on the Zen Headbutt. It probably wants to go for Swords Dance at that point. Lefties? Okay, so we lead Chlorophyll, Victory Bell. This thing's a fucking monster, and I need to put up sand before it comes out. Guess we could also just try to PP stall it. Is PP stalling the best play here? Bam, do you know where I can look up, like, PP for these guys? It's 10 each, right? Should be vanilla PP unless it's changed in this doc you're looking at. I know that some trainers have more PP than is normal. Like they had a PP max or something. Really? Not even trainers? What is Thunderbolt's PP? Okay. Maybe I'm smoking. Okay, so we go for a PP spell then. 3. Once Lava Plume and Earth Power are out of the way, that lets me come in on this. Doesn't matter if it's Flash Cannon or Extra Sensory. Go lefties. Yeah, we're gonna PP stall with Houndoom and Pelipper. Gonna be the move. Go lefty. Earth Power and Lava Plume, they both 10. No, it's 10 and 15. Oh. After that, it's Flash Cannon, and then I'm on this. After that, this really doesn't do that much damage. Storm sucks. Okay. AI glitch.
I forgot about ability storage. That's the only reason. Yeah. So once I show flash fire, I completely forgot about ability storage for this. Okay. Once I show flash fire, it'll never go for lava plume again. Right. It'll just be flash cannon extrasensory. Well, okay, hold on. If that's the case, wouldn't it always be extrasensory instead of lava plume? Which Houndoom is still immune to. And then it's earth power again, because it still considers flash fire as being up. Right? Am I crazy? It would go earth power extrasensory instead of earth power lava plume. Only highest damage gets boosted scoring and the rest are tied at 0. Oh. Interesting. Okay, so once I take care of lava plume. I can still stall out earth power though, right? Because of this. I'm still in a similar position where I can stall out earth power. I can hit I can come in here, swap back to Pelly. But it's not immune. No. Maybe I just swap in somebody that tanks everything except for earth power. This wins. Level 65 Marowak wins. After Flash Fire? Goes Earth Power. I can swap to Pelly. Then it's Extrasensory Flash Cannon. I go into Marowak. The only thing that punishes me there is Flash Cannon, the Death Drop. Should always win though, right? Extrasensory flinch. Well. Okay, but once I show Flash Fire, Hecleon wins. I can't believe I forgot about fucking ability storage. Like I haven't been using it this entire fucking challenge. But yeah, Kecleon just wins after that, I think. Can Seppi come in and just fast dual chop? Absolute Dragon Gem. Dragon Gem into quick attack. Punished by crit. Chop. Level 65. It is level 65 now. Yeah. Yeah, it can. Okay. Beast. That is actually pretty beast. Not wrong. Victory Bell, outspeed, KO. Goes for Zen Headbutt. I'm in here. Flamethrower. Goes for Earth Power. Swap. Hang on. Hold on. Let's see. Start Fortress. Fade in Flash Fire. Charcoal. Right? Then outspeed kill. Then I've shown Flash Fire. It never goes Lava Plume here. It goes Earth Power. We go Seppi. Grass Gem. Dual Chop. Fast Kill. Dingy. Meteor Mash. No. Right here, baby. Right here, baby. Go right back to Major League Bones. Hit that Bone Meringue. Protect, dodge, fake out. Leaf Storm. At that point, we should have never been hit here. Leaf Storm. Anything into Leaf Storm crit. We eat up Leaf Storm. We go Gunk Shot. We outspeed because of Chlorophyll. That's fire. Okay. So to start once again, lead this to set up Flash Fire. Insane Victory Bell data. Dude, I'm saying, dude, this thing has not done a lot, but when it's doing shit, it is doing shit, dude. I really like this thing. Look at that fucking attack stat on this thing, bro. I love this guy. I love this guy, dude. I got this in fucking Pinwheel, so it was after the end Sun fight. I feel like this dude could have done some fucking numbers, quite frankly. Anyway. It's so frail that it's really good bait. It's dying to fucking everything. But like it just does shit, dude. I love this thing. Look at this. Look at us tanking everything from Shiftry in the sun, except Weather Ball. But it's never gonna hit Weather Ball on any of the other guys because like it would never do any fucking damage. If I weren't Flash Fire, and it weren't in the sun, Weather Ball does no damage, so it doesn't actually know. Weather Ball AI is so weird. It doesn't actually know, right? It doesn't actually know that Weather Ball is fire type yet, because it doesn't see that. It just sees base Weather Ball damage. So like it wouldn't do anything over here. Yeah, that's right. It'll just see a 50 base power normal move. That's exactly what it sees. So it might hit it here. Actually, even then, right? Yeah. It goes even with Leaf Storm on me. So it was still just Dark Pulse. So Fora can do nicely too if needed. You're absolutely right. Like if something goes fucking wrong, absolutely. I don't want to do that. I want to get a fucking kill for this man, dude. It's a very cool, uncommon encounter. Cool to see you cook like that. Oh, thank you. Appreciate that, man. This thing fucking rules. I've been doing calcs for this. I really want to see this thing succeed because I've never had this mon in any of my fucking encounters. Every time I get this thing, Route 2, it dies to like random shit like last airy or whatever. You know what I mean? Dies to like, you know, getting fucking mogged. Always like unlucky crits or some shit. So to have one at this late in the stage in the game and just like see it almost do shit and then finally have a reason to use it is really nice. Anyway. Yeah, for a debate. Then we go into this. Outspeed KO. Here it's looking at me. we swap into... It was Seppi. It was Seppi with Dragon Gem. Level 65 Dragon Gem for an outspeed Oko. This comes in. Does it matter? Do I maybe just go dual chop again? Probably not. Yeah, probably not. I think I just go here for safety. Because we tank the fuck out of that. This also does really nice. Swords Dance is scary, but like, I think we still kind of own. Then here, we're baiting pulse. We outspeed, but we don't outspeed, but we kill in one regardless. Yeah. I really like this line. Don't let Gecko explode to sucker crit. Yeah, exactly. But God, it would be so funny. How's the spelunking going? Really well. We actually have a line where we're going to be able to use Victory Bell. I'm so excited. I'm actually so excited. You have no idea. I do have to go put up the chameleon for the flower. But we're cooking really well, Landon. How are you doing? What you guys up to? Is Fear still gaming? Ooh, do I have leftover? I mean, leftovers repel up. I still up. Okay. Please forgive me. I know this has gone on way longer than I wanted it to, just cooking these lines, but this has been so much fun, actually. I'm loving cooking these lines. You'll be falling on some guys? Ooh, interesting. That's dope. Oh, I don't have Pelly with me, right? Fuck, I have to actually walk it. Oh, I don't like walking. I finally have fly, man. I don't want to walk. James Bond in Guyfall. No porta PC is very virtuous. I could never. I don't know. I feel like it adds to the drama. Like it makes it take longer, but what it does, and you might think I'm fucking crazy for this, Bam. If I wipe again, this is making me better at dodging these encounters later. Does that make sense? Like, I want to be ready to play through this fucking part of the game again and not wipe to bullshit. So being very careful now and like getting familiar with the encounters that I'm seeing here is like really important. All power to you. I'm just impatient. Felt that. Fucking felt that. Thinking about buying RE9 to play tomorrow. My partner got it for themselves as a little gift, and we have Steam Family Share. It's goated. W running back and forth. Thank you, bro. Reach that. I also want to see this succeed. I've never played with one of these in my life. This is the only run I've ever had one. It's actually kind of done a little bit already, which has been super. This got me through N, frankly, and Alessa. That fucking electric resist. It was great. Okay, last time. Lead did this with a charcoal. It's the flamethrower. We outspeed Noko. This hits the field. Earth power. Swap in Seppi with Dragon Gem, level 65. Most grasses, if any. Yeah, I know, right? It's kind of nuts. It actually allowed me to put up Seppi a few times in places where I didn't want to risk it because I knew it would be better later. And it was it was really good. I mean, it worked out. Didn't bring Seppi to Alessa at all, and I was able to still hit some like crazy resists. Exactly what you want to see. I probably could have cooked up a better line for Alessa.
But I cooked up the best line that I was capable of cooking up at the time, and I was really proud of that. Very epic flower power. Thank you, brother. Overall, I like, even if this doesn't go well, right? Even if this isn't the run, I have had so much fucking fun this run. Yeah, I don't know. Like, it's just been super dope. Let me look at... I blow you up. You come in. Either Night Slash or, like, Sucker Punch or something. Probably doesn't go for dance on this. We swap into Night Slash. Fake. Maximum. 44.
And his name is John C.
Worst case scenario, PB for sure. Appreciate that, my goat. We actually never die a Night Slash crit before we hit. So I think we're actually safe to go wide lens. Here's a wide lens angle. My wide lens. Wide lens. This is a wide lens so that I can hit that Meteor Mash. If it's Night Slash... If I come in Night Slash crit into Night Slash crit, I'm still fine. Might be my entry song? Fuck yeah, dude. Good to see you, bot, dude. How you been, big man? Bleeding Schlag. Schlag into Kong, into Seppi, into Chicken, into Winner's Club. Critical Wellness. College is beating me up. Hell, bro, I'm sorry. Do we take MLB because it can tank something from anybody and still get a kill on everybody but, like... Well, it can get a kill on Quilava and on Typhlosion and Absol. It's good in case something goes wrong. All my classes want to set assignments at the same time. I'm sorry, boss. That fucking blows. Doesn't matter what this has, but just in case, I think I do give it a citrus berry. You have no assignments right now? You already cleared them all out? Like the goat that you are? Charcoal. Want to make sure I get that kill. Could be Fire Gem too. I'm only using it once, but charcoal just feels better in case something goes wrong. I need to kill something else. Where's my charcoal? There it is. www. Can't fucking wait for Surf TM or Surf HM. It's gonna go bonkers. Oh, I can't go all the way up there. Really glad that Hiker's not a trainer. He would get me every time. I don't know why, like, for whatever reason, just like a guy standing out in the middle of where I would want to dodge somebody else is just like in my brain. 100%. Isn't it just safe to stand there? He never looks down here, I don't think. Because he skips that line, right? Yeah, he walks right around it. It's always safe to just stand there. Okay. Thank you, Jared. Very cool. be such a cool line. And this was the one I was struggling with while I was drunk, so it's funny to know that this one is actually going to be pretty free. I think I actually give... I think I give this the EXP share? Nobody's holding it right now. It shouldn't need the citrus berry. Or maybe I give it to Schleg, because Schleg is never actually coming in. Oh, it is already level 65. Who cares? We give this the citrus berry. Just in case I get crit or something. I don't know. Okay. Okay. We are leading Schleg. We are baiting Flamethrower in for our Flashfire Houndoom with Charcoal. Always then outspeed Oko. Always baiting Earth Power after that. We swap into Sceptile. We can eat every Earth Power crit with Dragon Gem. At level 65. We have a guaranteed Oko into Typhlo. This comes in. It's also so fine to swap and do Major League Bones instead over Kingler. But I really want to hit a Kingler Meteor Mash. I think that's just hysterical. Isn't it safer to do Marowak? Because if I do miss the Meteor Mash and it sets up a Swords Dance and I get punished, I'm in a weird spot, right? Sets up Swords Dance. Sets up Swords Dance on swap. I'm never dead to anything and I get to just hit Bone Meringue. Then this comes in. It would be random move, but probably likes Fake Out. I guess if there's a chance I'm baiting Random Weather Ball, that could be really bad. Because it doesn't see it as a fire type move. I like Kingler better. I like Kingler better. Marowak is if something goes really wrong. But Winter City Wellness. Winter's Club. Fuck. Is it Winter Circle Wellness? It's a brand of weed. The joke is that it's a weed brand. We outspeed kill with Gung Shot. 100% accurate. Coming on a Fake Out. Coming on a Dark Pulse. Doesn't fucking matter. Okay. Just don't fuck up the line. Here we go. All right, Sunflora. We got Schleg, baby. That's up the sun. We are swapping out of Flamethrower, activating Flashfire on Kong. Yep. We outspeed, Charcoal boosted, Flashfire boosted, Flamethrower. Gets over the neutral damage and the big special defense to fuck that guy up. Now it's Typhlo. Typhlo sees Earth Power as highest damage move. We are swapping into Sceptile. Here's Geico. Earth Power. Dragon Gem boosted. Dual Chop. Always outspeeds and KOs. Now, Geico could kill this Absol. But we're not going to stay in because Sucker Punch could just fuck me up. Crits. We go into the chicken. It's Swords Dance. As expected, we're in some shaky territory. Okay. We should live every single fucking crit. We are going to Meteor Mash. Goes for Sucker Punch. Even on crit, we live. Beautiful. Hit the Meteor Mash. It was a 99% chance to hit that Meteor Mash. I should always kill. Okay. Now, Shiftry. Pretty sure it's always Leaf Storm. I don't know if Fake Out AI or what, but it sees kill with Leaf Storm, so it should go for Leaf Storm. We go into WCW. There's the Leaf Storm. And we're both chlorophyll, bitch. You're not the only one fast as fuck right now. 100% accurate gunk shot. Absolutely Shrimple. Could not be more free. Could not be more free. Chicken of the Sea, level 65. Schleg, level 66. Clean, thank you. Now we gotta be careful with Schleg's XP now. Gotta be really careful. I'm gonna take that fucking thing right off you. That's just poison at this point. Okay. Way to fucking go, Victory Bell. Winter Circle Wellness, baby. Now it's Huntail. Dark Water type. Casts Drizzle. Grass Gem boosted Cut. Outspeeds Okos. Huntail. Oh, you risk it on a 50-50. After that, it is 100% Ice Beam. Yeah. Oh, wait. Manetric? Oh, shit. Manetric gets the 100% Thunder onto Huntail. Gets the Oko. After that, we bait in Leaf Storm for earth power most of the time.
Storm. Could bait that. A Fortress. But I want to stop using Fortress. My challenge to my.
I was so bored in class with no work. I found a site for Pokemon Online with speed up and can save the file. That's sick. That is quite sick, my son.
Electric Gem boosted Thunderbolt.
Bam. Talk to me about Switch AI if I Volt Switch. If I go Electric Gem, Volt Switch, turn 1 into Huntail, then I swap out. Is it swapping something in based on what I swap in? Or is it swapping something in based on what is swapping out? Like, I kill the Huntail. I swap, and then it decides based on what I bring in. I think is how that works, right? Good question. Thanks. I'm full of them, bro. Quite frankly. Got them all. All the good questions. Based on what you switch in yet. Okay. That offers me perfect. Big fat, man. Okay. I could go into this. That baits in Octillery. Bastion. Oh, it's Swift Swim. Damn. I go up to 60. Bad trode, by the way. I know, right? My bad, bro. I wasn't fucking familiar with Dog's game, bro. Leave me alone. Leave me alone.
Turn 1 Tailwind. I don't think it's ever turn 1 Tailwind because I do get blown the fuck up on whenever I swap in. I have to kill this thing in 1 as it sets the... I'm Sniper. Outrage level 6. Have outrage. Fucking sad. It is actually fucking crazy how well I tank some of this shit. If I show water absorb, never Octazooka. Come in on Gunk Shot. 2 EQ. All those in fight. Why is Leaf with power? Guess cuz stab, right? Always power out. A Pelly Fortress stall? How do we feel about Pelly Fortress stall, Bam? Leaf Storm and Earth Power are both 10 PP. So let's say I'm start here. Hit Thunder. Brings this in. Pelly, that's 1. Fortress, 2. Hit Protect, 2. 3. 3. 4. 5. 4. 6. 7. 8. Oh, sorry. 6, 7, 5. 8, 9, 6, and then it's stuck to using leaf. I'm leftovers recovering. And it's locked into Leaf Storm for a few turns. That is higher damage than Ball. Swap this in on an Earth Power. Psychic Gem. Why worry about it? Why worry about any of that? Signal Beam. Holy fuck. Coming on Signal Beam. If I get this up to 66, I just eat this. That's tempting. It's close to level cap, though. And I just don't use it for any of the fucking fights. I stick to Manectric. Also got ice and rock types for. Okay, hold on. That's worth. You just gotta spam EXP shares every fight. Yeah, that's what I've been doing. Same with Fortress, right? Okay. Turn 1. We blow this fucking thing up with Thunder. On an Earth Power. Swap in Aura on Leaf. I guess it's 50-50. Not 50-50. There's a small overlap. Earth Power Leafs. So we hold Shuka Berry. We blow this fucking thing up. Outspeed KO. This comes in. Always Leaf Storm. Go in here for Leaf Storm. Then it's guaranteed Earth Power. We come in on this. Coming on this with Psychic Gem. Eat up, even crit. Outspeed KO. This thing. Eat up the Signal Beam. Lumberry. In case we get T-Bolt. Bolt switch out. Something that can tank superpower. Wait, that message looks so weird. It's okay. I understand. I understood what you meant. And then it's either Aqua Tail superpower. So we swap in something that can tank both. Not for him. Dude. No way. There's no way this thing gets to play the game, right? That's too funny. That'd be so funny. I don't think this lives Aquatail. Oh, bro. We actually eat that and we're fucking rain dish? Not faster, though. Eats up Aquatail superpower. More Victory Bell data? Then for Ice Fang. But it's Ice Fang. Frozen. It's just this, right? Yeah, it is just this. That's too funny. Fade Aquatail. Just swap in. Fucking own this thing. Wow, that's pretty cool. I like this. Okay. So from the top, this plus Shuka Berry. This plus Shuka Berry outspeeds, KOs, eats his fucking ass. This comes in. Holding Shuka Berry means that we're always getting Leaf Storm. Going to Fora. Then it's Earth Power. Swap this in. The Psychic Gem. We outspeed KO. This comes in. It's Signal Beam. We go this with Lumberry. Level 66. We outspeed KO even through Swift Swim. Thank you, fucking Hasty. Perfect Speed Trode, dude. What the fuck? Literally only possible because Perfect Speed Trode. That's crazy. That's nuts. Perfect Speed Trode gets the Thunderbolt. We don't have the damage to finish this off. Go into Pelly. Guarantee next Aquatail. Then we swap this in on Aquatail. We just win. Holy shit, dude. Then I think we can just stick the fucking... We can stick the EXP share on Pelipper too. Or, I mean, we can just stick it on Lantern. Crit would stink, but I think we can figure something out there. I think, anyway. That's so sick, dude. I'm gonna be so fucking tired for work tomorrow. Could go on Manek. You only want... Because AI only calcs min rolls. Are you saying... this isn't real, right? You're just saying... AI never fucking... It's not guaranteed that it won't be Earth power. It could still go Earth power because there's overlap. Sorry. What? Are you sure? I'll take that. I will take that. If you're telling me that, Bam, I'll fucking trust you. But if I get Earth powered, I'm going to kill myself. You understand that? You understand? The blood will be on your hands, buddy. If I lie, closet, bet. Bet. Alright, yeah. The Bam clause. If Bam fucking lies to me about AI, I kill myself. Beautiful. 100% I trust. 100% I trust. Nick's falling. Don't say that. What are you saying? What are you saying to me right now? What? What? I know it's gotta be fiction, right? I know it's gotta calc random, right? There's no fucking way. It's always Storm, I promise. Alright, 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 alright. Alright, bro. I'm choosing to trust you, Bam. You better not lead me astray, you fucker. Okay, hold on. Christ. I'm batshit terrified. You have to understand, dude. This game has me on the edge of my fucking seat. Always. We're actually hot swapping the entire fucking team right now. That's crazy. Okay. The very big brain EXP share on Manectric. On PG&E. We are going Lumberry on Game Freak because we're swapping into a fucking Signal Beam. And we never want to get owned there. It's Psychic Gem on Duct Tape. To ensure that we hit our Oko Psychic on Venusaur. As it goes for, you know, as it lays down the Drizzle, we get a perfectly accurate Thunder. I think it's Leftover Schlag. I wouldn't. Do I already have leftovers on somebody else? What's happening here? I think my lefties are just at the top of the bag. That all seems correct to me. We can even go up a level on Lantern to make it just a little bit safer. And we're 66 on Trode. I know Vindub allows us to be super fucking aggressive with levels. This is feeling a little ridiculous, you know what I mean? Sucks not having fucking
shell armor Kingler for this. That's always been the fucking move. It's always giving me so much motion. Okay. All right. Bam. And you're telling me your whole chest. No, I believe you. I believe you. It's only like a little overlap anyway. In your hands, it's basically shell armor trust. That's crazy. There's a 2 roll overlap. Insane work, bro. Dude, this has been like this entire run has been me getting apparently punished and then not getting punished on any of the subsequent shit that's really unsafe or like critical. It's been wild. It's fucking cinema. Real roller coaster of an attempt. Again, if that guy was a fucking trainer, I'd always run into him. Holy crap. Okay, all right. Go. Bam, do you stream? I realized I don't know. I streamed a Vindub run a few months. Yeah. One and highlights are still on my channel. Banger. How many attempts? Was it literally just one attempt? Are you my goat? Insane work, bro. I gotta say, my attempt number, I will say, is pretty fucking inflated because I wasn't calcing for 30 attempts. I'm addicted. That was win number 4 for me. That's fucking gang. That's so beautiful, dude. Ooh. Thunderstone. That's a whole lot of nothing, bro. But this was first stream to win because I finally got OBS set up. Banger. That's super sick. Okay. Hang on. Gotta get my head right. Gotta get my head right. Come on. PG&E. Nothing to worry about. Nothing to fucking worry about. We calc this. We calced it. We're fine. The hope of Team Plasma. That has nothing to do with you. Buddy? You're not even fucking real. Okay? I'm the only real guy around these parts. Shut the fuck up. Let me cook. Hold this into him. There's the drizzle. Thunder. Always connects. Hey, Venusaur. You're dodging Venusaur into Fortress to eat up Leaf Storm.
Leaf Storm. Never punished. Crit too. Dang, bro. Pretty crazy. Shut your fucking mouth, Bam. Oh, I hate you, man. We're going to the duct tape. Duct tape. Gonna eat this earth power like it's nobody's fucking business, bro. Go duct tape. We don't care if it's a fucking crit. Hold this L, bro. Hold this shit. Yup. Yup. Real quick sanity check. Me and my money. Alright. Psychic gem boosted psychic. Swift swim. We always outspeed, we always kill. Beautiful. Fucking beautiful. Now that it's artillery, we are always baiting signal beam. Never be betting anything else. It just does the most damage. We are going into Game Freak with a Lumberry. And at level 66, we're going to outspeed and Oko this thing with Thunderbolt. Don't matter none. Don't matter none. Here's T-Bolt. Outspeed. And we fucking Oko, bro. Let's go. Alligators coming in. Alligators looking at us with both Aqua Tail and Super Power. Both of these are guaranteed Oko on me. I outspeed the fuck out of this gentleman. We're going to hit Volt Switch. Going to do 70%. We're going to go straight into, I think we said it was going to be Tommy. Because Tommy can tank both moves really well. And then guarantees Aqua Tail as we go into Starbucks. Superpower. Good thing we did that. Great. Rain Dish. Get a little HP back. Kind of gorgeous. Now, you go to Starbucks. Should be a guaranteed Aqua Tail. Easy. Fucking easy. Now, just hit discharge. Damn. Damn, that hurts. That's okay, though. Motherfucker's dead. Oh, let's fucking go, man. One more demon. One more fucking demon. And then, time to see if we hit that PB, baby. Okay. Last one is really funny. It is a choice band explosion Snorlax. I want to lead something. I think this is what I lead. I think I teach Protect over Scald. Just protect turn 1. Then with Twisted Spoon, I outspeed Oko the Wheezing. Oh, sorry, I'm not showing the calc. I outspeed Oko the Wheezing. I do not outspeed this. Hitting me with Brave Bird. How's Keck doing? Go Keck, Leon. Okay. Follow me here. Turn 1, protect. Road. Steel Gem Flash Can. We outspeed and just Oko with Steel Gem. Then E-Bolt. Oh. Bolt switch, yeah. If we pre-damage, it'll always be Flamethrower. I go into this. And I kill with Flamethrower. Guarantee Brave Bird into me. So I swap out. I get owned by Brave Bird crit. Maybe. How much pre-damage do I need for this? Oh, it's Sniper. So Brave Bird crit actually just fucking owns me if I swap into Brave Bird crit. It's always Brave Bird. What level is the dog now? Quad resist dead, no way. Dude, it's Sniper. I'm also hasty nature. I swap it on Brave Bird, I'm fucking cooked. The Explosion Snorlax, we're actually gonna get 3 Mons on Trode in just this fight. Well, 2 Mons on Trode just this fight. So we hit Protect. It can literally only Explosion turn 1. So it just fucking dies. It's free, right? After that, Steel Gem Flash Cannon takes the Oko on this. This never outspeeds me. It doesn't have any, it doesn't have any complexity there. It just wants to hit EQ. So Steel Gem gets that. This is Flamethrower, Debond, Sludge Bomb, Thunderbolt. This wants to Flamethrower me if I pre-damage, which is what I'm planning on doing.
We volt switch out as it goes for flamethrower. Puts me on this. We hit flamethrower. We outspeed and kill so that we never bait the fucking... We never bait Destiny Bond. Because I don't think this thing ever goes for T1 Destiny Bond. Especially not if it sees kill. Hang on. How much are we doing with Volt Switch? 50%? 56% minimum? We kill with Dark Pulse. And Fire Gem? It's still outspeed. Outspeed. It can T1 Bond, but not if it sees kill, yeah. Okay. Gang. So we're good. What eats this brave bird?
Oh dear God. Oh, this is so free, actually. If it does get a crit, it's really bad. But swapping on Brave Bird. Swapping on Brave Bird, just fucking hit Power Gem, boys. I think that's the move. So it's Trode, Doom, Robo. It's so funny how well we eat that. Probopass is just such a good Pokemon, dude. This thing is crazy. Maybe there's a line where I can get in here. Hold on. Lead Kingy. Protect. This thing in front of me goes for EQ. Nah, I like my line. I like my existing line. Alright. One more trip back. Why am I using a super repel like a fucking chud? One more trick back. And then we're done with the gauntlet. That's crazy. It's actually insane. Robo can bait Giga Drain for the Trode swap as well. You're actually so right. No. Yeah. It's not killing. It is not killing. I'm getting down to like 70%. 72. So Giga Crit does 50 to 59. We actually always live. And that's actually riskless too. Because if I get crit into crit on Probo Pass, I lose Probo Pass. But this is riskless. You're actually so right. The only reason the quad resist doesn't fucking matter for Brave Bird is because it outspeed, because it's stab and higher base power. Also, this thing is a physical attacker, not a special attack. 3 clean fights in a row. Let's fucking go. That's what I'm fucking talking about, bro. And that's the sort of quality you're gonna see from a Nyx at Night stream. We are constantly riskless. I've never been punished once in my life. Every line I take is 100% riskless and safe. Does this mean that we risk all crits on N? Chatting? Shut off, dude. Oh, wait. Do you know how to set up Better Twitch? Do you know how to set that up for chat? I would love to get the little emotes. That'd be so sick. For the chatting emote. I love that. No idea. I'm a Twitch newbie. I use a service called Restream so that I can stream on both Twitch and YouTube at once. Helps with VODs. Super nice, right? But I don't know if I can set up the little emotes for that. So Doom. Robo. Robo's such a goated mon, dude. I think this is the squad too. Nice. So we protect one. Flash cannon the next. Swap into this. Bro, got a fat box. I really do. My box is fat as shit. Fattest box I ever did. We're gonna save. So we can damage the Trode. Sorry, the Chode. Sorry, the Trode. Close the game. To always be 120. Dope. Fucking dope. Feels just like a little out. What a fucking cool line. Bam, thanks for putting the little crown on this line. That's so dope. Finishing it off for me. No prob. Mickey Trode will carry us to PB, frankly. You're right. This Trode is actually excellent. So right. Can't believe I ever doubted. Can't believe I was ever a doubter. I was just upset about not getting Lightning Rod, bro. Can't believe I was ever a doubter. What's my problem? Mickey Trode clear. Man.
All right. I can't believe this fight was so quick to plan as well. Kind of nuts, no? Protect, turn 1. Flash Cannon, turn 2. Volt Switch, turn 3 while baiting Flamethrower. To kill. And a couple swaps to get Game Freak back in to kill with Thunderbolt. So we actually do take 3 mons on Game Freak. Nuts, dude. Fuck. Did the math. Now we get to profit. Last checkup. Last checkup. Okay. Choice Band. Explosion Snorlax. Protect. Bye, Snorlax. Everybody wave. Everybody smile and wave. Keep battling. Mamoswine. What's poppin', big dog? We are Steel Gem. We hit Flash Cannon. Sanity check. Steel Gem. Thank you for the waves, Landon. That's pretty good. I've never seen that emote before. Smile and wave, boys. Smile and wave. as we absolutely destroy Mamo Chud. Wheezing is looking at us. It says, how tasty. Tasty steel type. I love hitting flamethrower. We're going to volt switch out. We're going to volt switch out to Kong, who's going to eat that flamethrower for fucking breakfast on some flash fire shit. And we are going to hit flamethrower in return. Sorry about ads. Couldn't skip them anymore. Now it's Crobat. Crobat. These highest damage Brave Bird. It's an 87.5% chance to OHKO. We are just going to swap into FedEx. There's Brave Bird. No crit. Next highest damage that it sees is Giga Drain. And Giga Drain crit can do a lot of fucking damage to us right here. Should always be Giga Drain. As we go back into FedEx. A Giga Drain crit max roll can only do 100 damage. Game Freak always lives this. Max roll crit only does 100 damage. Doesn't get a crit at all. We don't have to worry. We hit Thunderbolt. Thunderbolt is always one-shot KO. And outspeed. Electrode. W, baby. Thank you, Mr. Chode. Thank you. Fucking delicious. It's so tasty, bro. Can't believe it. Okay. Okay. This ball being faster than a four-winged Crobat is kind of nuts. This is max speed. Literal max possible speed Electrode. This is a hasty plus speed 31 IV Electrode. 31 hasty smile. 31 hasty. I'm going to cry just a little bit. We are now sitting in front of my nemesis, Chargestone N. It being Lightning Rod would make it too easy. I think you're actually right. I think you're actively correct. My Probo Pass gets absolutely washed out by ends. Absolutely Frenched. That's okay. We expected that. Also Levitate. 2 special attack. What a box warmer. Chatting, shut up. I'm allowed to be a little upset that it's not Lightning Rod, man. Come on. Kingdra? Actually, maybe see some play here. Okay, we're planning out N. I'm so stoked. We're back to PB. We're back to PB, and this is an absolutely terrifying fucking box here. Oh, gee.
Look at the full breadth of encounters that we have in front of us. Hey. Never had this many mons going into the fucking fight before. Levitate Chopelberry. Fucking. Is it not just Marowak Smackdown? The Bone Meringue? We eat, no? We take flash cannon damage. Always baits Waterfall. No, baits Ironhead Waterfall. But we eat that up. And baits EQ. To get in on this thing, outspeed, kill it. Bait in Ironhead, go for T-Bolt. Nothing I have outspeed kills. Oh, I probably want to save for this, huh? Instead of using it on this. I gotta find some way to kill Robo Pass without this. Because killing his Trode is gonna be really easy. My Marowak. That fuck ass no guard, Elec flying Pidgeot, no guard having a bitch. Monster. No way, right? Mon's fucked up. Mon is fucked up. I can Oko this. An electric gem. Kinda hysterical. I don't think I ever have a safe in. No way? Oh, with flash fire. Still though. Right? Dude. Have we tried pre-damaging Ends team? I thought about it. This is so sad. Alexa, Despacito, please. Get in on Thunder. Doppelbear. Oh no. Bad actually. I'll do that, damn it. Fuck, man. Focus Blast Thunder? The Focus Blast Thunder loop? Focus Blast unchanged. Thunder. Five PP. 10 PP. Eat a Zap Cannon. Defense -2. Swap out. Yeah. Take 19. Down to 81. Sometimes heat. Oh, yeah. Okay. Hold on. Lead Kecleon. Hit a Screech. Lead Kecleon, hit a Screech. Bait in another Zap Cannon. Swap out of Zap Cannon to Mamoswine. Hit Superpower. Get down to 81%. Holding an Akabear. No. Holding a... Yeah, holding an Akabear. Always 100% Focus Blast. Back. Forth.
back, back, forth. Till it runs out of focus blast. After that, 50% hurricane heat wave. Even not thunder. Thing is so strong. If I can get in on heat wave. Octazuka, Octazuka kill. Bates rent. And I've kind of run out of time. Okay. I think we're going to come back talking tomorrow. I really got to go to bed for work tomorrow. But this is fucking awesome. I mean,
fresh calced and beat 7 fights all in one. That's pretty fucking sick, Frank. Anyway, thanks everybody. Thanks. Again tomorrow. Cave is done. The cave is almost done. One fight ahead of it. God, I'm not gonna. I want to intentionally. Solve this one. I've got so many guys that kill Metagross. 20. Only I could find a way to. After a week. OLR hurts. Figured out that. Thanks, y'all. Talk to you later. Bye. Actually, really quickly, if you don't, I think I might want to raid out. Is that okay? You guys mind saying hi to some fucker? A little bit? Find somebody to. I want to find a new. Obviously, Trev is a good friend. I've loved hanging out with Trev. I want to give him some love. But I want to, like, meet new folks too, you know? I know Narth already. Obviously. All guys. Not playing a Nuzlocke. Tommy's up. Pokemon no. Yo, live, but what up? What's poppin', bro? Looking for somebody to raid. We got through all the trainers, baby. We got through every single one of the train. Now it's just end tomorrow. TV tomorrow. Oh, we hit some really cool lines, Sphere. We hit some really cool lines. You got this one. Fall into. Pokemon Black and White holding. Kinda sick. Might want to play some Unite. I gotta go to bed, bro. Fuck it. Got a cheese moment. TV. One badge on null. See how he's living. All good, no worries. Preach you, bro.
Ready?
So, let's do this.
Oh, okay.
I got you.
That trophy getting a null shiny lock is crazy.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Arabs is streaming, and I still
Please.
smell unstoppable. Level up your launch.
Whoa, this guy's got a cool box. 0 dead, 1 badge. Rose the Calker. Yeah, we're raiding this guy. This will be fun.
Flamethrower over flame burst, yes sir.
Please, if you don't mind saying hi, that'd be
Tailwind
super
every
dope, y'all.
time. Better than agility.
We're dipping.
Always. It's
All right, thanks
pulsing
for watching.
and
See you
juking.
tomorrow.
Hard to press. What is this? The higher the